Tell me what's little weapon to watch your kingdom grow. All the actors in the ocean ever thought this through. Suck less now. Running through the curve, so who's left to tell good job? Beneath the ruin life is mine, a paradise lost. Now we can't live without a trace, but we took something they could not replace. An unexpected heaven, back to earth to hell. We've been down this path before. Combated retribution. So fuck your revolution. You tell our pace and spit it out as one. You've been feeding the wall that's waiting at the door. You are running to the curve. We found your fingerprints all over the trigger. Left you looking for sirens. Take a look in the mirror. You know all along that the curse always burns. So don't be surprised. So find a price on your head. Sorry, son, but we destroyed your own. We managed your family, now you're on your own. Collateral damage, face down in the sand. Watch the dominoes fall. It's all just part of the plan. Unexpected heaven, back to earth to hell. We've been down this path before. Combated retribution. So fuck your revolution. Unexpected heaven, back to earth to hell. We've been down this path before. And every execution, the place of your collusion. That the cancer would spread. So don't be surprised to find a price on your head. Tell me what's little weapon to watch the kingdom grow. All the actors in the ocean have a sack. Let's go.
All right. Sorry about that. A little bit. I was looking around for something. I didn't find it. Oh well. Uh, Persona 5. Ready. Probably. Is I try to stream every day. Except for days where I just don't want to. But Persona has me wanting to. Well, what it really is I want to play Persona, but I don't want to play Persona off stream, so I turn on stream and play Persona. That's how it be. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
Hey.
No. Ruby.
Oh.
So hot, Betsy.
Look at you! How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and pants.
Got him. It's a story about a woman struggling against diversity and prejudice.
Nice.
Nothing has, or looks like nothing to do with what's inside. Looks to have nothing to do with what's inside. I can sympathize with her.
I see.
Maybe the only thing to do about charm.
Well then.
Starting to get late. We should plat. All right.
That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society. Same with
Evil.
Kamoshida and
Stainer.
Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
They probably want to.
But they don't have the courage? Humans are so weak.
Wow.
Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human?
No, you're a cat.
When I touched the treasure, some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
Just be confident.
Who do you think you're talking to?
A cat?
Now that I think about it,
I want that cut
I
in.
gotta be human.
That's the one that I want.
I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
That one and one of the other ones. Chance to obtain an item when Joker performs a melee attack.
All right.
Too bad I never perform a melee attack. I'm not gonna get.
Come.
I'm gonna sleep in my bed in the way. Wow.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Yeah.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
Other metaverse user?
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it. This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed, I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually.
It's
Yet
probably a
another
catchy.
thing for me to look forward to.
If it's a character that they've introduced, I'm gonna say it's a catchy.
It would be greatly troubling
If it's
if
not,
you were
obviously,
to
I don't know who
not
the fuck it could be.
strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth.
Oh, but there is one
Consider
character that
it
we
a
haven't met
gift.
yet, and that's the girl with like the redhead. Experience or decreases the experience boost.
All right.
It's time. Return to your world.
Go in. Leave me alone, Caroline and Justine. Angry ladies.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
No, it's fine.
Thank goodness. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kanashiro contacted me.
Kanashiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear.
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
Seems fucking so.
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kanashiro mentioned?
I'm not sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Can I do what I want?
Hey!
It's time to read a book. The lulling sound of the waves in the Ferris wheels, dating tips for mature adults.
Wow!
Seaside Park, huh? Heard it's a great date spot. This seems like a fun place to go with a special someone. In any case, it's not somewhere you'd want to go by yourself.
Oh.
Oh, you finished it. Ho ho ho! Obaida Seaside Park features a scenic ocean view and modern train station. Intimate date spot. Ferris wheel by the sea makes for a breathtaking date.
All right.
You should invite someone to go there, but who should you choose? Oh, we're almost at the station. That was an effective use of your time. I skipped breakfast. I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried I'm gonna have too many calories. Why don't you get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruity tea. Fruit tea. You get it? Smells good, it's great for your skin, and it's totally increases your charm. Fruit tea. What a cute name. Sounds yummy. I skipped that by accident. Being stylish starts with the inside. After all, I guess I'll try some. Fruity, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's real popular with the lady. Wanna try some? And sounds delicious.
Nice.
No rule against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good, it makes you more stylish. Might as well, right? Might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking fruit tea whenever you're in the diner.
Good morning.
Hi. What am I looking at? Let's get going. We're gonna be late if we don't hurry. I love how, like, no one follows the dress code. Like, none of the main characters
Well,
follow the dress code.
Shall
for some
we
reason.
begin?
Oh, I'll skip that. Over your textbooks, today we'll be taking part in the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battle for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal, but personally, I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, in the book, oh god, yeah, he's famous for his exploits during the Battle of the Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the Baozi, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their appearance.
What is the answer?
What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' names came from? Ah. Barbarians' hands.
This is it.
Very good.
That's correct. Its original name, Manto, came from the phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of the flooding river. Made a baozi in the shape of a head as a substitute. Wow, he got it right. Stop making me answer questions with names I can't pronounce. These days, you can find the baozi with cute faces on them. They're just called bows, right? If you think about their origin, it's not too far off the mark.
Yep.
I never knew strategists came up with cooking. Not just strategies. Dodo's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? Here we go. Here comes the phone calls. I think you may already know this, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobayakawa to look for the culprits. Yes, the ones responsible for the calling cards. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's an emergency, feel free to come find me there. What you up to? What you doing right now? Having to wait doesn't jive with me. I'm still hanging out in the hallway. No. Do again, twice in a row. Be honest, am I actually getting stronger? I've been working really hard, but I haven't noticed any changes. Anyways, would you mind hearing me out? You know what? Let's do it. Thanks. I'll be in words. More words that I can't pronounce.
Hey!
Oh, look at the ducks over there. Must be a family. This place seriously is amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels like a different place here.
Hey!
No, Tokyo's so strange. There are a ton of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here. That's everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. Honestly, kind of scary. I guess. Oh, right. You only just moved here.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Look at that school. It was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me. They just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Chiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck." That was mean. It totally was. Then she told me they were so bad that she had to tell me. Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of grew closer after that, and Shiho has been my best friend ever since. Not while we're here, though. Something else I had to talk to you.
Hey!
You remember when I told you the last time we came here about that female thief in the anime that I watched? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villain in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the hero every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. That's why I'm going to try and learn from them. Good idea? Right? So I've decided.
Yes!
I'm gonna start in action movies. You haven't learned anything. What? But they might cast me as a villain. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought about much what I want to do in life, but now I have an objective. That only happened because of talking to you. Thanks. I convinced you to become a action movie villain? Chance to grab our enemy's attention and cancel their attack.
All right.
Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my action. I wonder how many setups I have to do. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask for his advice.
Yeah!
Oh, I need to tell Shiho about my new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
When do I get access to the gym? Me, good to talk right now? So I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything, but I'm exhausted just from running to the station. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. You know anything about training your body? Train all day, every day. So, that's pretty much your lifestyle. You don't like do squats in class or anything, right? Ugh, my calves or my thighs are hurting just to think. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training is best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank half of it. Better than nothing, right? Well, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Ugh, bad. No, I've been curious. What's Kosai like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player and seems quite the skilled one at that. Are you talking about Ifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player all around. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much about her. She is not the kind of person to let others close to her. Sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuit. After all, it's said that she is a lone genius. However, I heard she is commonly seen at a church over in Kando. Real? We gotta go. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you are going with ulterior motives. That ain't it. This is the Phantom Thieves. I mean, Shogi's a kind of battle, right? You gotta know all sorts of insane strategies, right? That is quite a stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this for you. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. You go spy on her for me. Find out if she's really cute as she says she is, or as I say she
Let's
is.
ignore that idiot. Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the...
This historical district contains many famous shrines and churches. Let them pass, confess your regrets, and the path forward will become clear.
All right.
Any good info? Even some gossip will do. My deadline's coming out fast, so I need something ASAP. Wanna come chat for a bit, my treat? Hello, Master. It's Becky. I'll provide you comfort. All you need to do is request me 5,000 yen. What? Really? You request me? Okay, I'll be sure to make room absolutely stainless and stuff. There now. I love cleaning shabby. I mean, sophisticated rooms like this. It really gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. Ben? Doesn't it pain your heart to see such cute maid all dirty? It does. Aw, Master. Even though your room is messy, your heart's so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic look. And now, cleaning is complete. I'm exhausted. Fucking dots, bro. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rushed to my part-time job after class ends. On my days off, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. Today, I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's just no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You aren't expecting me to do anything weird with me, were you? What kind of weird things? Gosh, I'm just a maid, so I wouldn't really know. Anyways, let's stay under control and maintain our distance for the sake of our relationship. Need a nap. Alright, give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. Before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh hey, do you know you have a part-time job that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. Need money? Well,
You know,
it's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Made the transfer.
what?
YouTube chat. No, stop all this. Stop it. Everything stop. Can I just get... And them? They ban users have timing out. Can I just get rid of them? I just want them gone. Back. What was that? I made the transfer. Not enough. It was the same amount as last week. Yes, I understand. Wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue. Do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Owing one of my students money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. You scolding me? I requested you. I need the money, so I appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if were to get involved further, things would be complicated. I did warn you. The rest is your responsibility. A high schooler.
All right.
We want to go. See you later, Master.
Okay.
Exactly. Okay. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is it okay? Hard sell? What? No, I just wanted to hear your voice, Master. Hey, you've got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quota for the week. Fucking dots, bro. Sorry, part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane. I'm so gonna drop the sale this week. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, so request to me again next time. Bye.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's material. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. She is totally against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off was a little odd too. Wait a second. Is this what she meant by ditch class? I would have thought she'd let you have the room lead a room or something, but I guess you really can't complain. Kawakami's help, you will be able to slack off during class on certain days. Use this free time to do various things such as reading or crafting a preparation tool. However, you will gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Just keep this trade-off in mind. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us free time. We better put to
What
good
do you
use.
wanna
What's the
do?
plan?
Oh!
Otomachi's Chinatown. Wow, the picture really shows how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food, like Xiao Long Bao. This seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine.
Wow!
You're finished reading about Chinatown sweets. There are so many shops in Chinatown, aren't there? Japan's largest Chinatown. Gourmet Chinese restaurants line the street. 4,000-year history. Take a walk through the foreign city. Enjoy the stall food and souvenirs.
All right.
You should invite someone to go to Motomochi Chinatown sometime. That was great. You should thank Kawakami for this later.
Hey, hey!
Saturday, you know what that means. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
I appreciate it.
We have an order for a bouquet. Brightly colored flowers with pungent aromas. Do I have this in my cheat sheet? Scarlet rose, the sweetest of peas, and stinking olive.
What do you want to do?
Amazing!
He was extremely happy. Here's your pay for today. A little extra.
You did great.
Come again.
Nice. Want to head back?
I obtained an award.
You're
back.
back.
Hey!
According to Yusuke's info, there's a famous shogi player in Canada, right? We have time. Why don't we go meet them? What are you doing right now? I have finally found free time and... Okay. What you doing? Let me try and check if it's crossword. Crossword. You pressed the wrong damn button. I did it again. Have you heard about the Phantom Thieves? Some kids are talking about them. The ones who steal hearts? I wish they'd steal mine. No, Akechi-kun says they're dangerous, and he knows what he's talking about. They always fall for people too hard, too fast. You're too clingy. That's why you keep getting dumped. Whoa, you're kind of young. I can't sell any books with
What do
mature
you want?
content. Thank you. Come again. Yep. Hey, buddy, you got a minute? Relax. I'm not with the Mafia or the Phantom Thieves, don't worry. I'm busy. Busy studying, eh? With these amazing study reference books. You'll pass this exam immediately. Gotta go buy these awesome books. These reference books. Fucking dots, bro. Hello? Can you hear me? Idiot kid. You don't want anything. Just get out of here. What did he say he was? Oh, I went to the wrong place. What?
Welcome. What would you like?
I can't sell anything with this guy. Oh, this is the one.
Welcome.
That's hilarious.
Hello.
Hello. Not too high, man. Hey, you got a minute? I'm the Chapman collecting rare goods for personal reasons. Rare goods? Did I get your attention? A trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs, regardless of an item being sold out or worth a premium. But a lone man can do so much. I've been racking my brain over how I'm gonna purchase this item. Then you came along, man. I just knew I could talk to you. What do you say? We help a fella collect goods? What do I get? I'll have rewards ready for you, my man. If you get me what I ask for, we'll trade. Sound fair? Just buy the item when you can and bring it to me at any time. Unfortunately, customers' demand is always at a constant state of flux. Sometimes the item you bring me will be I'll no longer need. No, he talks funny, but depending on the item, this is not a bad deal. Why don't you accept the job? Sounds easy enough.
I mean,
Of course, as Phantom Thieves, we have to be careful about procuring item in a crazy manner. I don't think this guy has any ill intentions, but he's still a bit suspicious. One thing I need you to remember: if I don't want any trouble, wouldn't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You gotta bring an item through legitimate channels. All that. Let's discuss the first deal. Yakisoba pan. Find one, I'll trade you a black robe. I'm pretty sure I have that. Handing in an item to Sakai requests from you will earn you a special item. When requests come over time, Sakai will not reappear until he has another request from you. Be sure to check. Don't I have the Yakisoba pan? Guess not. Well, I don't know if we can handle this. I didn't know you were into incense. If you're not, let's get out of here.
welcome.
Spencer, man.
Hi.
I want to talk to you, but we have time. Let's go play some billiards. Not that difficult. We can chat and play at the same time. How about it? Let's
What do you want
it.
to do?
Glad I asked. I was a little worried you turned me down. Then again, well then, let's get it going.
That
I
is
found
good to
myself
hear.
with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. I wouldn't say I'm preoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend spare time in multiple ways. Now let's play a game. Played pool before, right? Was this 9-ball? Apologies. Break ace. Is that your win? Oh, 9-ball has been sunk already, so that's just a coincidence, of course. We can start over. I won't count. My part. Get this next time. I'm in trouble. Oh. Nice play. Bad. Everything's running on the line. Already on the next shot, though. How can you handle it? I'll go for a power shot. Let's see your skills. No! Fucking dots, bro. I used too much force. It bounced off cushions. Miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it. Miss it! No! Well, I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? That's right, something seems off. Thank you, that's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. Yes, you can tell it's my detective intuition. Kidding, of course. My apologies, a break ace. He says sandbagger. Matter. Oh yeah, I did mention that he shook with his left hand. I thought that was kind of strange. Aren't you left-handed? Huh?
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. Switched hands during the game. Not anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit gauche. I confess, you've surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Maybe I'll be a detective. I see a lot of things. So those glasses aren't just for aesthetics, huh? Or were you being metaphorical? You're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. I sense a catchy chance to reveal an enemy's affinity at the start of battle.
All right.
Ooh, okay. This is actually one of the ones that I should probably follow, because we're gonna get the ability to just like auto know weaknesses. If you manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
Well, see ya. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned into more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone noticed that I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your power of observation. I think it'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. Sure. Thanks. I'm honored. Well, I suppose I'll reach out next time something comes up. See ya. Is someone calling me while I'm trying to sleep? What the fuck? You calling at this hour? Oh, Ryuji. Fucking knew it. This guy. Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately. I want to be able to relax on a Sunday. Where'd you want to go? I know. I want to try fishing the fishing pond at Ichigaya. You respond right away to a confidant's invitation without putting it on hold. You're relieved. You immediately respond to a message. Schedule for the day will be filled, and you will be unable to do that day. Sure, invitation. Fun, huh? Sounds like fun. Go there with 3. Respond later. Don't forget to respond, okay? Oh, pow. Sunday.
Well then.
That reminds me that the home shopping thingy, McThingies. This, any changes? Any health changes? Do a follow case, just in case. The exam room is right down the street. Ooh. I don't know what ambergris is for, so
Hey, hey!
I'll take that protein though.
Well then. Oh!
The Phantom Thieves are a calling card to the Mafia. What do you think this is? I'm excited. I can see why it did resonate with you. Young people tend to gravitate towards romantic ideas. Allow me to impart some advice. Only intellectuals can find success in life. I don't mean the crude excesses of wealth or status. Look at me and see true success. Look at me and see true success personified. If you wish to achieve such true success for yourself, then it would be my pleasure to guide you. Well, best get going.
How can I help you?
Shut up. Shut up. I need to stop pressing that button. Great Sun God, I heard you had the Phantom Thieves contribute calling cards throughout the city. Yes, I must save Shibuya from the surge of darkness. It is all the will of the Sun God. And you really do control them. I thought you'd been idling the time away. You fledgling. It is merely my plan to throw them off guard. As we speak, my apostles go forth. Hey.
Welcome.
What did I say? Some of Mammoth Large tickets are now on sale. Come by and purchase one now. Does that mean I can get more money? Madmen in Shibuya blackmailing people. Can't trust anyone with their own worlds. Can't trust anyone in this world with their own. Okay. That's why I poured my soul into this song, to help restore our hope. I give you Lullaby of Ruin. Inside a ball of dirty bills, a tempter dances in the dark, ready for a crazy party, baby. The night of greed, covered in money, 10% interest every 10 days. Be sure to spend it wisely. That doesn't even rhyme. I'm not even. That was awful. It was alright. Pretty good, actually. Thanks. Make sure you spend your money wisely when you're young. Oh, there's like a designated smoking area? Hey, this is no place for a student like you to loiter around. This should be a thing. Everywhere. There should be areas where people can go and suck that nasty shit away that's away from everybody else.
Please, take your time.
You again.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, which one? All right. Sounds good. Okay. Come again.
Samurai and Ninja are fighting it out. Blood splatter's crazy.
Oh.
You gonna buy him something to drink? Blended with placenta. I will never. I won't. Wait, where is... brings you here, young man? I see intense emotion rolling on your eyes. Passion is not always dangerous, if it knows how to calm one's heart. Why don't you spend some time here in solitude? Maybe you will retain enlightenment and someone's heart. You mean meditate? If you meditate at the temple, you will be able to increase your maximum SP however time will pass. The more you meditate, the greater the effects will be. Pick your schedule.
What do you want to do?
Not that. Oh, I got a bite. Hope there's other fish that'll bite easily. Wait, meet me in Shijuku. They have a lot of fish at the pond, right? Can't wait. Let's get going already. The moat of Edo Castle still exists here, juxtaposed with modern life. Downtown fishing. Pond beside station is a gym. Give it a try. You may land a big one.
All right.
Hey.
Oh, hi, Mark. So I was thinking about the future, with you as the leader and me as the right-hand man. Hey, does it meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. Shady. Like, we're regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean. And this is getting me all pumped up. Man, fish ain't biting. The float hasn't stopped moving. Oh, if only there was a master fisher around. Steal their ideas.
Whoa!
Whoa, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? Look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Sounding real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be a master fisher, Rin. Took a fish like crazy. It's easy, just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. That's the trick. Not to think. How am I supposed to do that? Accept the grim reality of society. I see. So when you get jaded like Kawakami, you'll just naturally attract fish? I don't think that's right. It's a nice, sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with the two of you on my day off. Two troublemakers and their no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa!
Getting fish even after she nags. I'm impressed. She's a true master fisher. Fucking dots, bro. Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we'll head back. Right. Evening.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Hey, you've got some city armor. How about we go to the laundromat? Oh, right. Sunday.
Everyone!
Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes.
You!
Hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke. Do you want to become a politician? Want to change the world?
Hmm?
Mission. Indeed. If a little ambiguous. Well, I'm sure you'll iron out the details as you go. I ask you one more question. What kind of politician do you want to be? One with conviction. Yes. Don't ever forget that. Although what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You'll do well to remember that. That was helpful. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to an audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him was growing. Occasionally ask for more money or item during the negotiation.
All right.
Get the hell out of here, no good Torah. No good Torah. Yeah, they're right, I'm no good. My apologies, we're done for today. I feel like learning about the basics of negotiation could serve to increase my charm.
I shall ask you again
Thank
another
you for
time.
all your hard work. We'll see you next time. Please don't call me. Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. Sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you a self-important lecture. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do. But, what do you think? Take anything useful from it? It was helpful. Well, that's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of the early days. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction that you need. I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye.
Hey!
Hey, we got a seat we can read. That's a lot of reading. The unknown language of flowers.
Nice.
If you learn more about flowers, it'll be useful when you work for the florist.
Oh!
Did you finish reading Flowerpedia? That book covered all types of flowers and what they mean to people. Now, won't that be handy for the florist?
All right.
You gain newfound knowledge on the language of flowers. You could see greater detail in the flower explanation. Oh, okay. We're almost at the station. That was an effective use of your time. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh my god.
It's already June, huh? I hate the rain season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then.
How about you?
Two people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who these people are? Aphrodite and Mars? Julius and Augustus? Hideyoshi and Ieyasu? The people with the namesake? Yep.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. That's right. They already know this, but the month of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius. So he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. Oh, I can't believe you knew that. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They don't start, or they start next week on the 13th.
Now,
Don't forget. Next Wednesday, huh? Better be sure to study. Study well. Writing. Weather may affect, but I don't need to go into mementos, so...
Air pressure's been dropping.
Seems like it's been raining a lot lately. If it starts wearing you down, remember you can always stop by. You maybe want to... You have time today? If you wouldn't mind, I could borrow you for a chat. Got some snacks. I don't think my bond with Maruki would.
I see.
Don't worry. Just stop by when you can. Welcome, lost lamb. Lambs who have strayed from their path and lost sight of their goals in this life are welcome here. Simply put, I offer solace, advice to those with worries or who wish to reflect on their past. Seems like a convenient place to... Wait! They say reflect on their past? Using the confessional. Calling friends into the confessional will cause time to pass, but they will be able to recover a forgotten skill.
Wow.
How you get personas, like... If you if you override a skill or something. I was wondering if this was a thing. Because it was in the 4th game, but I just didn't unlock it. Quite useful for you if you had something you wanted to remember. Make sure you don't offend him or make him angry by brushing off his advice. Oh, it's also mentioned that every Sunday we collect donations for the church. We have a modest reward prepared. So come and visit if you're interested.
Hey!
I get yelled at if you play without permission. Okay.
Hey!
You need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps? Came to see you, huh? I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not Sure, spending time with you it was worthwhile from your end. Perhaps you should focus your studies.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Looks like you need to improve your academics. You need to improve academically for Makoto who wants to spend time with you. You should probably try to keep up with your studies. Makoto doesn't seem interested. Maybe I could invite her out if my knowledge was scholarly.
Oh!
Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types. Isn't making any sense to me. Does the author even understand what he's saying?
Hey, hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get? Looks like you have some pages left. You should continue some other time. What the fuck was the point of going to the library while it's writing? I thought you could finish the book.
Ah, you're back.
Morning. Kanashiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. Think you can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if you really had a change of heart. Looks like we're in the clear then. Can't be sure just yet. I mean, he might not have a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kanashiro's change, the organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photos. You mean like run off with it? I guess that's possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated after all. Or once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we're done. We've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains is to wait. I knew that.
Nice!
Yo,
The box came for you.
Hey!
What'd you get?
Oh!
Stuff.
Hey, hey!
Hey, that's that girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Mifumi Togo. One Yusuke mentioned. I'll ask her. Togo-san? We have the wrong person. But she's the only weirdo who plays shogi at church. She's a famous shogi player. She may be, or so maybe you need a certain level of charm to interest her. I need to get my charm to swab. Oh, time to go spend money. Oh, you're from the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please take a seat. You want to purchase a holy stone for 100,000 yen? Change your fate. For that much, it better not only change our fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, you should go home and test it. What do you want to do? I'll buy it. Very much. Here you go. And there goes my money. It's the smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it in the moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again to let me know how your fate changed. I should head home. Yeah, I'd head home too to spare that much money. Oh, you're home.
back.
I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn off the stove. I guess you started forgetting more things the older you get.
Hey, hey!
Last time we went to the fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. Wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. It should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this holy... What the heck? Can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom. Wait, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey,
And looking over the shop for
For real?
the stone shattered. Got into you.
Whoa!
This tastes like salt. Hey, the holy stone's just salt.
Hmm?
Man, what's going on? I'm just a bit salty. You're salty? That reminds me. I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. Back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. I think the chief's grinding some up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help get better at cooking. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe if your cooking improves, your fate will change, just like she said it would. Fucking dots, bro. I guess it really doesn't make any sense at all.
No way.
So that holy stone was really just phony stone. And that fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? Clearly has some kind of mystical powers. But this is just unacceptable. We need to go complain to her. It turns out the holy stone I bought from her was a fake. I should go talk to her and try to figure out her true intention. She's not gonna be there.
This humidity is overwhelming.
It really is. This change of heart draws near. Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before. Public. I can't wait.
Indeed.
I suppose. That's not a bad feeling to have. Your efforts recognized. I bet we'll get more requests on that message board too. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now, while we still have a chance. Already have, bro. It's been done. Got plans for today? It's almost summer. Talk about the Phantom Thieves was non-stop throughout spring. Will I go through summer? Phantom Thieves are neat and all, but summer calls for a soothing soda. Don't underestimate its flavor, just because you can buy it at convenience stores. It's tough to tell if they're hot or cold. These noodles aren't chill, but they're soothing. Or the Phantom Thieves show up in Shibuya. This time they're targeting the Mafia boss. Akechi should deal with the Mafia instead of the Phantom Thieves. Maybe it's too busy. What are the Phantom Thieves trying to achieve? They're only targeting the bad guys so far. Maybe they do it for fame. I guess they'd want to show up Akechi after he said those things on TV. I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap. You know how we were looking for something we can train on a spot? We can do whatever we want. What we have there now. The gym in Shibuya.
Wanna get going?
Finally.
This has gotta be it.
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. Pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about bullshit contracts or nothing. Equipment's kind of crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or a hot tub.
By the way,
Bring your stuff. Towel? Oh. They'll lend you one of them. I'm talking about some spare undies. Being back in your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest thing ever. Oh, don't do... Oh, but you got... Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine.
wanna get going?
Anyways, let's head in. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track? Were you on the track team? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team had already been, Speaking of, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, Senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that, I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's cause you need him to write you a letter of rec, remember? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida's Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did. What? I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently. Shinju track team has been reinstated.
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida confessed to all of the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school's got the old team together and told them they want to start doing it again. They told me about that. That's odd. Remember, it got as far as me. I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi. Hold on. That Yamauchi? Yamauchi. Yep. The one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. Is? Now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? Sure, they could use someone else, or use someone with your passion. Yeah. Track team's coming back. Good for them. You wanna rejoin? I don't know. Although I'm glad the team is coming back. Sweet that Hanaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor. Yamauchi, he's basically a mini Kamoshida. So he's an asshole. Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then be a huge kiss ass when our parents were around. I can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach people. Gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too. You'd be free to lend me a hand if I need it, right? Counting on you.
Alright.
Alright. We don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, first we gotta shower.
See ya!
See you. What's bonking? About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you'd have my back. So I ain't too worried. I got you. Yeah, man, I'm counting on you. Or I knew I'd count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy is going on. But when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. If I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Later. Later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
With the client. When they're talking about the Holy Stone, you want to eavesdrop on them? Eavesdrop. How are you feeling? Fine. It's my fault anyways. Yuya said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. I suggest you break up with him. You're only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave you, how will he survive? Please, is there any other way?
Now.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask the tarot. O divine power, shed light upon her fate.
Is this?
Yes. I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. The demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. Not misery. He will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let you throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please let me buy another one from you.
What?
What? You want another one? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said I could pay up to 60 or up to 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop her being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? No way that could be, right? Just rock salt. Right? It would make our jobs way easier if we could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. Clear that Chihaya. I don't know fucking name. Has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? This is a perfect chance for a Phantom Thief to save her. Owling.
What?
Hey, you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. You're sitting on the street. That's not. There is no expectation of privacy. There's another solution. There is not.
The thing is...
You see, some fates in this world are just inescapable. The demon within her boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human mythology. Fate is absolute. Although, I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you brought another holy stone. Bought another fucking dots, bro. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but you do, or do you know an other way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Huh? His full name is Yuya Uchimaru. Mura. Fuck. What do you want to know? Planning on doing? What do you expect to change with this meager information? You'll see. What? You honestly believe you can do something? Fucking dots, bro. I trust you. Excuse me?
Gracious.
I feel he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's going to pay me back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this boy than the 36 payments for a holy stone. What? Dude, what do you think you're doing? You keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. Fucking dots, bro, question mark. Look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change her destiny, go ahead and try it. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle this thing. I will save her with the Holy Stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. I don't look very busy. Wait, we didn't even confront her about the fucking Holy Stone.
Really?
Shogi? That's a grandpa-ass game to get into. Nah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. been following Mifume Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately, though. I heard she practices alone in the church somewhere. Play shogi in a church? I don't get it. Seems strange.
Hey, hey!
Not a pretty girl.
Hey, wait!
Would focus on her looks anyways. Anyway. Doesn't she sound like the girl Yusuke mentioned earlier? Yes, it's the same. This has gotta be like out of sync. This is probably supposed to come first before we do it. Good morning. We're lucky that it's such a nice day today. I was worried I'd miss the morning training with the meet coming up. But if you're here, then I should be safe. What's that supposed to mean? Dun, 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 dun.
Hey!
Hey, we can't just let that abuse case go undressed. We should target them in the mementos and do the thing with the stuff and the whatnot. Can't do it right now. Yes.
So humid.
Even with it raining, not getting any cooler. It's so humid. Today seems like a perfect day for us to go into Mementos. Let's check out the intel. This intel is on a man who's been abusing his girlfriend. This man's name is Uchimura. Uchimura has assaulted her countless times. That fortune teller even predicted she'd be badly hurt if left alone. These fortunes often come true.
What a jerk!
Fortunes aside, we can't just let this guy use violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt. We should change his
You
heart.
can count me
I
in.
agree. It's only natural for us to change the heart of a person like that.
Nice!
Like we're to do this, I already left a calling card for our target's home. No objections, right? We're good to go. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in the mementos. Difficulty is C. Ew. Or memento. Let's consider our target. Let's
Come on,
go.
let's go.
Let's do this. Come to think of it, it's raining today. That might have an effect on mementos.
Let's go! I'm itching for action. Let's do.
Do you need something? Justine, you'd like to register this? Are you sure? Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Justine.
Well then.
I'm seeing the target in the preceding area. That's the target in the preceding area. Fine.
Shadow spotted!
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
Keep going! Run those shadows over!
Ow! Quit moving! We only got so much room in here.
Oh shit.
It took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful. We're engaging an enemy! Beat him, three of them, but we're the better team. Joker took one out! Alright! All enemies defeated! Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Do the thing,
I
yeah.
felt the
do
difference
the
in
thing,
strength
yeah,
in that
yeah.
fight.
Sense of the target here was to scour the floor. Oh, it's right in front of us. Huge.
Now you're taking it. Persona! Persona! You can aim for their weak spot.
Johanna!
Johanna! Knockdown, Queen! Drop them on
Serves
the
you
rope!
right.
Just because I'm on my knees doesn't mean you won. I can still fight.
Wipe them out! Okay, guys. Let's do it! Fist of justice!
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
They were something.
Shopping is always such...
Treasure chest? Oh!
I need to make some more lockpicks.
This is...
Then... Okay.
He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Didn't her fortune say he was gonna hurt her bad? We can't leave him like this. We're gonna change his heart fast.
This is horrible.
Damn it! I gambled away all my money again. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Where is she? Get over here so I can beat ya. Sorry for your girlfriend. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is a right that only I have. I'll have you know she loves it too. If you're gonna get in my way, you're gonna die.
I don't know their weakness. My persona! Guess we gotta try everything.
Persona! Ravage them!
Missed? Come on, Joker! Take this!
Persona! Eat this!
Persona! What's my next move? Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat! Joker's in peril! Two of you ought to team up and do a kill move!
There!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him! Ready to go! Joker's in danger! Let's show him what we think of that, Mona! Ultimate power! This is how I really feel! Thanks! You have such good taste! Yeah! Here's the bullets! Excellent!
Why did it turn out like this?
Level up.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
He's actually a foe.
New move! What do you think?
Yes, that's the ability that I was looking for.
Whoa, a new move!
Aroma, medium to one ally.
This is horrible.
I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like that. Like, it really bugs me. I could do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. Sticky something. Phew. The right to beat his girlfriend? He was really the worst of the worst. Think that. He changed his heart, so let's tell the fortune teller. What I get though. So
All
I don't-
right.
Oh, there it is. Leap stick. Is that better? Yeah. That has a chance to put him to sleep.
Well then.
Made it. I'll let you decide what we do to go forward. I can open this, I think. This isn't like it's gonna open. Oh, I guess he has to have a change of heart first. Okay. Can't use that here. What the fuck not?
Okay.
Oh.
Rain, huh?
Hey,
Oh, right.
Hmm?
Internet was down during the day today. Didn't this happen before? The server went down because it was attacked from somewhere, I heard. I hope they get caught soon. They're really causing a lot of trouble for us. I heard there's some kind of scary foreign organization. Our police can't stand a chance. Oh, for the coffee.
okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Go to bed.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata. Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata. Just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif Tanabata myth. Well, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Ian is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional
Counting
food.
on you.
Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to unite each year. Or tonight, once a year. It might have something to do with... Milky Way? But yeah, you gotta cross the Milky Way to get each other. So that the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way. What? Welsh onion. I don't even know what this shit is. Hello? Yeah, I could use that. The Milky Way, like a long white bundle of this, right? Traditional food of Tanabata. Gotta be Somen.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. Traditional food is soybean noodles.
No way.
Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube pan to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen. A wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is also called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks! Nice going!
Words are hard.
Now's our chance.
Greetings, Senpai. I was just thinking of inviting you out. You have time? Oh, absolutely. How stupid is it that the commuter rapid train stops at Kichijoji Station, but the special rapid doesn't? So true, considering the number of commuters who go through Kichijoji Station. I mean, why do they make a stop at Mitaka? Stop at Kichijoji, am I right? Yeah. They say they have less stations to reach the further out ones like Hachikawa, but who cares?
Hello.
It's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. If you have time, would you like to do some stretches with me? I don't think my bond with... Well, motherfuck. Motherfuck shit. Why did it even ask me that? You gonna spend time with her? Man, my bond's not gonna grow. There's no point, right?
I feel like dancing.
And
What do you
whatever.
want to do? Yes.
That would be great. I think it'd help us both de-stress a little. Sorry, can we go somewhere else? You know what? Fuck you, dude. Already here.
Hello. What do you want to do? Yes. I love that place.
That's a great place. Let's go. Oh, we're we're just gonna... Okay. Just like I imagined, the view from the boat is amazing. Sorry for dragging you out on one of these. I was just curious about what it'd be like. I don't mind.
Yes!
Glad to hear it. I'm happy I got to do this with you. Oh, I actually have a favor to ask. When we have time, when we have to leave, can I be the one to row back? After watching you row us out here, I just got the urge to try it. It's my first time rowing a boat. I'm so excited. But I said it won't.
Well, let's go!
It was fun. Thank you for taking me out. Confused. I said it wasn't, and then I said it would.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate!
You haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? Better not keep us waiting. Oh, crosswords. Let's go. I have no idea what that is. Sushi wrapping paper? Sushi wrapper. What? I don't know. These are all, like, cultural things that I would never know. Number 7. I don't want to use that one. One down is... Okay, so this is... Nori. There's like... seaweed, I think. This is Obi, which, again, I would never know. This is... E... G... I fuck up? Ibana. M. A. The word is... in contrast to imported Western art styles, painting produced post-1900 techniques developed within Japan are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period call this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translate to Nihon. And got her work.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Huge. My knowledge went up.
What do you think?
Did her fate change?
Fine.
Shh, fine, let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it, but even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I persuaded him.
That's an obvious lie. It couldn't have been that simple. Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary student.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine, I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
That sounds annoying.
This is a very serious issue on my end. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on.
Just end it.
Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Alright.
You will? Really?
Alright.
Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Here's a deal. Bum, 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 bum.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am thou. It's with the birth of the
Fortune.
fortune persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Temporarily increase the growth rate of a selected social stat.
All right.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Phew, I forgot to get your contact info. There we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test. I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of dark magic or black magic I'll have to resort to. You're pretty extreme. I'm just trying to show you how serious all this is. Sorry for taking so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home. We still haven't confronted her about her selling us some fucking bullshit.
Hey!
Not a programming bug, it's a secret technique.
Wow.
Secret technique, huh? Sounds like something Phantom Thieves would use, I think.
Oh.
So you finished reading Game Secrets. It was full of secret techniques with a bunch of games. Or for a bunch of games. could beat any video game you want now. Although, I guess it's up to you whether or not you actually use using these cheats. You now know several secrets in video game. You can use these to lower the difficulty of these, thus making them easier to beat. Almost at the station. That was an effective use of your time. Blah blah blah. A patient asked me if I had any recommendations for a pair of reading glasses. Not an optometrist. The same thing you said last time. I want to do clinical trial. In that case, could you let me check your progress, my little guinea pig? I think my bone will come in even.
I see. Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want? Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use. Take care.
Hello.
Please head to the exam room.
Please head to the exam room.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Deadline's tomorrow. You gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we trust. We're able to trust what Kanashiro says. Say such scary stuff. Can't relax just yet. He may end up released from the police custody. For real? That is. Unless we have decisive evidence, like the confession. It'll be fine. True. There doesn't seem to be any movement. This actually sent me a message saying she won't be home later tonight. There's a chance that police have found a breakthrough. Does that mean it will happen? Does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Seems to be a number of disasters heading your way. There's one that hints of death. Okay. Can't make out just anything else. You need to be careful. Well then, should I read your fortune in detail?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm planning on closing up shop for the day. Back another time. Time tell me that it's just an interview. I look like an idiot getting all dressed up for that. And that Oya, she's the devil incarnate. She was horrible. What happened? She's pretty, but super scary too. I got blasted with endless questions. I got hit on by a drag queen. And after all that, I got yelled at. And where did I go wrong? Seriously. Anyways, did my best to promote the Phantom Thieves. Remember that when you're reading that glowing article about you guys, okay? So you did the request I asked you to. Thanks. There's something I want to talk to you about. Super important. Do you think you can make time right now? The only one I could talk. You're the only one I can talk to about this. We should go somewhere
What do you
quiet if
think?
possible.
Hey!
I got some great info for you. It's about the next the next target for the Phantom Thieves. There's a one. This one's massive. You sure fired up?
No.
Well, of course. We got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's even been to all sorts of commercials. I've been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's got to be doing some shady stuff. I just know it. And no, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. Need to act on behalf of her fans. Rumors are wrong all the time. So this has got to be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public wishes? You have to change his heart. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible
What
for
do
you
you think?
guys. Well, probably a good tactic. Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait. I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You're practically be swimming in requests. You know, his motivation seems more strong. But I don't think that's gonna pass the smell test.
All right.
That's right. I'm the producer of the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Fucking dots, bro. Here, take out your phone.
All right.
Sent you the actor's data. Why? Don't worry. This request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Is that right?
No.
I think you mean yes, that's right. Ugh. You just don't know all the stuff I do for you guys. Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
Means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I've found out more details.
See you around.
It's not looking good. Look at all the police cars. Something happened? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with the posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh man.
So hot.
Who cares?
You catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Maybe the Kamoshida scandal. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened. That someone left a calling card. Out of ramen too, if I'm not mistaken. You think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. Can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can't breathe. We can breathe easy for now. Thankful the police for arresting the perp. No, they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars and police procedures say it. Short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question?
Give me an answer.
An answer. The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape. 180 degrees. You know what that shape is. Looks like a pentagon. Incorrect. Why did I get that wrong? I can press the fuck button. Sum of interior angles triangle. Oh, I see it now that you've, colored it in. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with the bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyways, please prepare for the test starting Wednesday. Don't be distracted by rumors like that. Yep. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
He's not the only one that said
I'm
that.
not gonna let it bother me.
Oh
As far
my
as
god,
we know,
Yoni.
he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So... Oh...
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible!
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here! Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't know.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural people are surprised. Even the police are struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry. I didn't mention a word of it to you. I essentially told him I was going to be unable to find any information. Thank you. I've graduated from my role as the exemplar honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That is my intention, assuming it wouldn't be in trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't want to stick with us. We should allow her to join. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue working with you.
And advise, this new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
I'll provide some calories, Master. Becky, the maid delivery maid cooking option, including Together with the Maid, is on sale. Your request, 5,000 yen. Requester. Always quote request made. Every time. Just do it. Seriously? I'm so happy. Okay. And please wait for me with an empty stomach.
Master!
Well, did you enjoy Maid's cooking and Together with the Maid services I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really did make a difference, don't they? Me too. I thought you'd agree, Master. They are pretty complicated, though. It says to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? I want to see. Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm not in a position to complain since I'm making money from it. So tired. I had a faculty meeting just the other day. They have to last so long.
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they talked more about our bonuses instead. I really thought, oh shit. I heard they might even cut teachers' salary. I'm so sick of it. Sister's bills, right? Huh? But yeah, you have a good memory. Impressive. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
What?
What? Bunch? I can't. But that's true. Sure. Fucking dots, bro. Yes. Yes, I understand. Yes. It's my responsibility after all. Oh. You hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. You have it rough. I like how the TV is called a Sunny. Apparently it's some crazy incurable disease, so there's a lot of fees and charges. Why, I would really help if you requested me more. But, oh, never mind. You're my student. I can't keep relying on you. What am I gonna do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be to the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave and come back. I'll leave it the back way. She got mad when I requested her, but now she's telling me to do it more.
All right.
Oh shit. You can now hire Kawakami to help you out around the or at home by brewing coffee or doing laundry. He will help you save time. This is how it's supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss. Or shit. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our services today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? But you can't just eat cup noodle, right? You need to balance nutrients. Maybe next time you could try some homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, you're still young, so you really need to eat broccoli. Thanks. You could thank me once you started making actual improvements. I mean, you're so very welcome. I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you could probably afford to buy some food. Fucking dots, bro. Well, hope you request me again. Bye bye.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Oh, she's also a
Thou
confidant.
it shall become the wings of Rebecca with the birth of the
Judgment.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and
hackers.
identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Summary of the story. It's time for the bit about. Jokes on the cops, Raffle. Phantom Thieves Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they just steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious who they are. You're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Probably not.
Well, I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case, but to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often.
Agoraphobia.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Hmm? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right? All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, fireworks
character, I
festival
guess.
it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first,
This is
though.
the one that we were missing.
I won't
We've
let you
been
off
missing.
if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fucking dots, bro. Fireworks and yukatas. Guess that's time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forums yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know, a girl named Yumiko Mogami. She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up deeper in our mementos. Time for us to go and fuck around with that shit.
I'm fed up with this.
Hey! 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 Good night. Good night.
Birthday. Cat man, it's not gonna go anywhere.
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy.
Unremarkably attractive.
I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait.
Looks like this
What did you
woman's
say?
ex-lover is rediscovering why he loved her in the first place. See, looks aren't everything for humans. What did I tell you?
Oh.
You finished watching Not So Hot, Betsy. Why are you sitting like that?
Okay. Well then.
I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. But yeah, don't they have a form or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through?
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Now for today's news. Today's headlines are: Who Your Crime Ring Real. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident, driver deaths make fun. Take your total counts up to 4. Hot spots off Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks today, or on the 18th.
See.
Getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
I hear a locust. Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? Simple answer is short-term memory. Short-term memory is more temporary, contextual. Long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information, but your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
So, what do you think about this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? Well, he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This one's tricky. What is a long-term memory anyway? Yeah, it's something like that. Anyways, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Haruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you can share, or you can store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have a theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to relay them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's long-term memories. But never really fade.
That's right.
That's right. Impressive. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memories will never go away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through retention. Or, through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers in long-term memories, huh? Well, that was what you want. Ooh, I'm scholarly now.
All right.
But at least you've got the summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories really go away. Memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Marine Day. Finals are on the 16th, so that should be good, right? Talking about fireworks festival. They're really quick to look up stuff like that. Really impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you have a goal in mind, yeah? We're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later.
Hey, are you listening?
I'm gonna dodge this shit. You ready? Here it comes. As if. Whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Oh, now I'm suave. What can I do with that? I can do something with that. I forgot what I could do with that, though. It was something that was...
Hey!
Forgot. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki offered? Maruki. Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading in there into the nurse's office just as I was leaving school. Teachers say he's been well worth his time here. But I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. It's bad timing. Oh, are you talking about the exams coming up? No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a firework festival for anyone who attended. Are you aware? I'm joking. Make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on the way home. What was it that I need a charm for?
Senpai.
Oh, remember.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She and I made a deal.
That's right. He's been offering me guidance lately.
A deal, you say? Huh. That's quite the interesting relationship you two have. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
Be honest, I'd probably just
It's all
leave
part
at
of the
this point.
marketing
Like, I ain't trying to
strategy.
be a fucking third
That
wheel.
sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves?
The fuck
You
is that?
mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Shit. That was helpful.
I have to agree, it was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
How'd you know? Already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to start it together? That actor. I have some new info on that actor. Seems like we're gonna need a new strategy. I'd like to talk to you about it. Do you have time today? Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Quick emergency AFK. Or someone that. I think so. So jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Anne. Seems like you're making more progress than usual, too.
That's not it.
Actually, not so good at this because of time abroad. Maybe... Or anyway, time to study. Here we go. You think you could help me with the math next?
Let's get back.
Tired. Let's stop here. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot? And you just gotta you just don't get it. It's because it's hot that we eat all that meat. Well, come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once that's over, it'll be summer vacation. Stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. They've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The Legend of the Phantom Thieves started out at our school. Or practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults? Up to no good. The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kamoshiro's arrests are the Phantom Thieves, a mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar ruins, but oh my god, I fucking can't today. There were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida. Help the weak crush the strong. Truly are modern legends of Gentleman Thief. A long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief have been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, look at this picture. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
Correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. Very popular, and some even called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Oh, really? You guys so smart, wow! However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name, the gentleman thief Goemon, may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivation. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that. Yep. Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams. that are starting tomorrow. Knockity knock knock.
It's open.
It's come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Aijima-san.
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be so concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, I shall. Yet. So, shall I? You're sounding more like a counselor here than I am. Blah blah blah, skip it a bit, blah blah.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Oh, you appear to be an ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Actually, lately I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand it all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults, should be protecting you, allowing you so much. Adults who should be protecting you? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But
honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardian has to have been hard on my sister, even now. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard on me too. You remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much as my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be quite uptight because of that.
I see.
Huh? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I am able to rely on well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. If anything come up that you want to help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. I appreciate your kind words.
Hey!
You ready for exams? It'd be pretty sad if the leader of Phantom Thieves got bad grades.
Hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? Exams are close. Are your studies going well? I can give you a general idea of what they're going to be like when I was the second year. What do you think? No. What's your guess? Well, if they want a bigger target, maybe the government. I have no idea what they'll do next. I'm a bit excited. Also kind of scared. Oh shit, go back up. Yeah. I need to find Mashima. Where could he be? It's crazy to me just how different, like, Japanese, like, school culture is. Uniforms, the school looking like the same everywhere you see it. I don't know where Shima is. Like over here, my middle school and high school looked nothing alike. And my high school looked nothing like any of the high schools that I've seen, like, on TV.
Please take your time.
Take your time.
Have you made your decision?
What would you like?
Take a look around.
Oh, hello.
What would you like?
You ever just been, like, really fucking out of money?
Welcome.
Hey, hey!
Alrighty. Good luck.
Oh, got more things.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, hey. Yes.
Here you go.
Oh.
We'll be finished adjusting another machine by October. So there will be new courses.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're
Be
back.
late. Guess I should head home.
Hey.
I bet that beautiful shogi player is at the church again. Oh, that's what I needed Suave for.
Okay. I guess that's fine. Come again.
Hey, hey. What?
Yes. My overflowing charm seems to have reached Mifume. Or Mifumi. I'm Mifumi Togi. Togi. Playing Shogi at church. Shogi at church. Strange, huh? I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like that. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Like, she has a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her shogi experience, her expertise. I should ask her to teach me. I have no idea how to play shogi.
Yes?
Can I help you? Can you teach me to play shogi? Teach me shogi?
Huh?
Huh?
You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So, you like shogi?
I admire you.
Huh? Oh, thank you very much. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
I don't even know how to play. Saying that will likely make her lose interest. I guess I'll have to play her. I'll just move the pieces randomly.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
I can still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
You were different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Bring it on.
That's precious. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
made a deal with Mifumi. What'll do? What'll do? What's she gonna be? The tactician? Fortune? Or the tactician? Whatever the fuck? Whatever the fuck. Oh god.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
A criminal your act.
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Breaketh.
With the birth of the star
allows you to swap current party members with backup members during Joker's turn.
All right.
That's not bad.
Okay, let's end here for today.
I feel like playing shogi with Mifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge.
Thank you for today.
Hey, Fumi. Been saying it wrong the whole time. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Lucky me.
Oh.
That's so well. I see. Oh yes, it went
Until
through.
next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies.
Yo.
I just heard about this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped! Is there nothing but meat? Kebabs though, man, come on. Well, duh, what else would it be? Man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat! Oh, man, I'm so hungry. Let's get going already. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All the news Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know. I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Today is the first day of your final exams, so begin. It was... oh... fuck! If angle C, 28, and angle A and D are 88, what is angle B and E? I actually have to do math. I cannot believe that I have to do math. Well, Hang on, shit. What? I don't even know how I'll go about figuring this out. I've totally forgot this formula. What? Really? Fucking YouTube, man. Get your shit together. Why can't I just block? Timeout. Block. One. No, that's the wrong answer. That's the wrong answer. I meant to choose the other one. Fuck! I think this comes up in class. They were invented by a famous guy from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Cao Cao. The strategist of soup. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere. They were offering something to quell the river. Great story. That's how he came up with the Bowsy. This master strategist came up with the Bowsy too. Offer them instead of heads. I think they're right. They were invented as an offering to the river spirit to replace their tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
Yeah, but I missed one.
Give it up.
I meant to answer the other fucking shitty fuck.
Now everyone.
Write the name and the genus of this organism. It was the King River crab. I'm pretty sure. Oh, the king crab. Yeah.
Ooh, we can do
That sounds right. Yes! What happened when the government issued paper and hard currency in Japan for the first time? It confused the economy.
We can do this.
Answering questions about crab and economy in the same test.
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of exams. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining wishes? It's raining cats and dogs, bro.
Ooh, we can do this.
That's because I'm English, I already knew that. Which the following is another name for a suiman noodle, traditionally eaten. I don't know about demigods.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yes! Yo, fucking miss me with that math shit. Last day of exams, huh? Seemed like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Fucking dots, bro. Well, it wasn't too bad. We've got a decent score, right?
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week to...
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion
AC
on.
and stuff. Do you need counseling?
I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I don't think about it.
I agree. No matter what happens, it won't be a pretty sight. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession. I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view. No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it. That may be the reason you're at this academy now. sorry. I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Fundamental solution?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Exams are
Vacation time,
finally over.
yeah!
I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thief's popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. You will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
That's right. Get him.
Now for the weather.
Weather, ugh. It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through the week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in weather. Time just flew by today, huh?
Hey! Hey! What? Can I talk?
Can I fucking do anything I want to do? God damn.
Let's go to bed.
Hey, it's me.
Remember? You remember the one I told you about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like...
I completely spaced out until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you'd be down. Make sure we invite Yusuke too. I did just remember they said it was gonna rain. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. Shit. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh. All worked up over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself. Be sure to keep a low profile, right?
Let's turn in for the night.
I can't do anything without you telling me to go to sleep, Morgana. Bitch. Ah, fuck the Mafia.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point. What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh. Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick!
We
So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
You should consult Jose about
Okay,
this
it is
soon.
Jose.
However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
What does the temperature get
my
like in
idea was
Japan
to
during
come
the
here.
summer, I wonder?
Yours.
A lot of fun out.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
Yeah.
A TV crew, huh?
Tokyo. Yep. Pretty fucking hot. Well, the same sort of climate as I have. Better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Well,
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
make a run for it. Calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay.
Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage. Okay. I'm gonna ham it.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Oh, I'm definitely a meat lover.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Oof, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious.
That an
How
icy?
mysterious.
He got noodles, he got a kebab, and we have an icy. Okay. We're the smart ones, obviously.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
The stadium. Well,
shit, motherfucker.
Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
The gun?
Jumping the gun.
God, he's such an idiot.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Hey,
Yes, catch
your
you later.
fucking pants up, too, dickhead.
Senpai?
Ask me?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Pep talk? Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
Not even
I know
really.
this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
His eyes are a little red and puffy. It may be best to accompany her.
That was delicious.
Why are all the plates on her side? Fuck, how much did she eat? Sure packed it away.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meat's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Sounds rough.
Yes,
Marcus.
I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
You really are doing your best.
Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Who do you think they're going to target next? They only got the bad guys, right? You have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a correct request on the forums, they'll do what they say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me and keep it up. Why do they even need police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
How could you? How could I what? You were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December, saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. You're seeing things. Believe me, I wanted to think that. Look, my point is, the next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm a Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
Kidding me? I hope Lady N and the others haven't found out. Celebratory photo. Here, our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. Ah, yeah. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you guys. Don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable, even given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and slipped. Next time I'll make sure to get... I'll make sure to go somewhere actually Agreed, I'd prefer an indoor establishment. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. Be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm, where one may also partake in delicious food. I mean, I guess. And all this talk about food is getting me hungry. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality breakfast.
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Dude, I want to see a movie. Anne Fortune Teller. Anne Fortune Teller. Really want to see where the fortune teller thing goes.
Oh.
I
should write something.
I want to get logged into doing this. I'm gonna see
Oh.
if I can get her to do laundry. Oh, it's you. I work on Friday and Saturday evenings, so you should request me then. If I end up working other than Friday or Saturday, I'll contact you.
Is this?
I sense that you have trouble with women. There was a woman last time, too. Wait, that... Anyways, please be careful. Well then, what you like to do today? Verification test. I've been waiting for you. Let's do the verification already. I will surely figure out your trick. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with her? Oh, I was about to do a reading for a client. So please, stay and watch. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Good evening.
Hello, Mifune Sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who's the boy? Oh, you needn't worry about him. Or you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Something like that it's just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that you mean something else has happened with your job. Yeah, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. Do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just a natural order of things because I'm a woman. Oh, terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving. Starting my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, oh divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. And the cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. What should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? You weren't listening.
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman, who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Change your boss's heart? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently, you know. Encourage her. What? A little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Hurrah! Oh, there's no... Fuck. That's not encouraging. That's just aggressive. Please consider your answer. Fight the power. You know we're talking about her business success, right? This has nothing to do with the power. Reconsider your answer. Overturn your fate. Don't be so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate. That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated instrument. My mind is made up. I'm gonna quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me. What? What? You're far too irresponsible. Our misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
What? It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Our financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your power to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. Yes, that has to be it. That's the only way this can happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. You're stubborn. But what if it's really possible to alter fate? Nobody would ever use these holy stones. Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming from my very eyes.
That'd be helpful.
It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected.
All right.
We'll come back soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Hi. I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm gonna get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Are you stalking me? What? Nonsense. My reading just ended up being accurate. But surely you understand now. Fate is absolute. If everyone could reverse their fates as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by again. Talk to you later. Thank you so much for earlier. No, I'll give it 100% tomorrow practice. You're not gonna rest? Nope. I'll take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Yeah, that's worried. Just gonna end my day? God fucking damn it! Today's a firework festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? Planning on it? Yukatas are a great part of summer tradition. Really heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point of that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad if just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might go for a change of pace. Sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, see you guys later. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Yep, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things are insanely crowded.
Hey, hey!
be nice to watch the fireworks with the Chief today. Or someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, we could. Why are we here? What were y'all talking about?
Right when we were just about to leave, too.
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. It seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to this information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Well, let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's news, train news. Today's headlines are: Firework Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate after afternoon and night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't have
Not
one.
clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Got him.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
No. Yes.
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
No, he is. You aren't.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryu.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
He's also
I heard
gay.
that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
I know.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring? Right. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell
Oh,
me, no
great.
matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Honestly, I think he might be into that.
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Lover squirrel.
No, you moron.
Whoa, bro, chill.
It's past closing time.
Regrettably, the cause behind the
This
recent
is Power Rangers.
breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid.
Justice.
We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they?
Who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Who?
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declare war on Phantom Thieves? This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? That's just scary. Looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves deal with it. I have a new message from the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Megid. You mean those guys, those guys people online go nuts over? Megid. Name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from an Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you speak to want to speak to regarding Medjed? Why don't we go after them as our next target? A sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is is an organized group of such people recognized by a larger international community. They operate on a global scale. Makes them even bigger than Kanashiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's going to be Medjed. I wonder if the Nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. I don't know. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we tried to look it up, though? Even if we did, how would we discover the location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed is online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any ideas. Hello? Seems he suggested it without putting much thought into it. We can't back down now. People are excited about it. Reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That's true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed is taunted us publicly after all. If they are criminals, we cannot let them be. Yep. We don't have any other targets right now. Let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more his thing. Is Mishima a part of Medjed? I doubt that. Also, Makoto. Try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos. Oh!
I forgot to post the photo I took today. Hey, not bad. I'm a natural at candy photograph stuff. I hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes.
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes! Oh!
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to...
It's a story about the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward.
Wow!
I like this guy. A person's life is valuable, no matter what they've done.
Yep.
No matter the circumstance, the doctors never gave up.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. We should head to bed soon.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business, cause chaos. Subway company server thing? That was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and stray data. They're no better than criminals. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods, that they dare call themselves heroes after those attacks. Pfft. Fighting Medjed next. Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hack. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Phew, I'm above the average. That's the real divided line. My allowance safe for now. What scores I got? A little higher than average.
Yeah.
Well, it should set a good example for your friends. Yeah, I only missed the math one. Eh.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
You're just dumb. You're just dumb, bro.
Right? Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima, you want to ask me something about the internet, right? Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is? You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday. I see. Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no? Dude, don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless?
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't socialize cybercrime. She's specialized in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, it seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are unreliable news. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kinda sure it was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we could chew? Or too big? Yeah. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what was that? Oh.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move.
Hey!
Shouldn't we tell the others about that targeted mementos? I've been trying to do mementos for like the last week. Picking up on Shio. I think I want to go see if Shio's doing. Think you spare some time to talk with me before I head over there? I could do it right now if that works for you. Man. You're a lifesaver. I totally don't know what kind of gift I should bring Shio. I'll be waiting in Shibuya. I want to do my mentos.
For real?
Hey, I have big news. The Dream Cream from the famous crepe shop is half off right now. But I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital. I really want one though. Do you think maybe Shiho would want one too? Maybe. In that case, I'll buy two. Oh, I guess she might have rehab today too. Probably wouldn't even let her eat it. But yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho started a physical rehab. She pushed it ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I wanted to get stronger. She said she was gonna start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions. Hold on. What? Now? That's not good.
Sorry.
Something just come up. That wasn't from my agency. One of the models didn't show up for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap it soon, so I'm gonna head over and fill in. It's pretty close. Wanna come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. We've arrived at the meeting spot. Looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Man, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in the last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry.
Right.
It really wasn't that big a deal. It was a fashion show. It was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika. And please, no honorifics. I might be built older, but you have loads more experience. Alright, Mika. Feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, don't need to use senpai with me, Edie. Anyways, it's nice to meet you. Likewise. You're so nice. You teach me how to be a better model? No. Your daily routine stretches? Teens. You mean like singing in the shower? Is that what you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over the place for to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating. Oh my god, how do you say that? Quinoa. Right? Wait, that's it? Is that right? It's gotta be right, right? Yeah. Do I need to like boil it in hard water or something? Almonds. I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water? Isn't that kind of tough to boil ice? Fucking dots, bro. Do you weigh yourself? Of course. Once a year for health examinations at class. Fucking dots again, bro. So you're gonna keep all the secrets from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is a hobby for me. What? It's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that? Oh, that bitch. Wait. I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Calm down. Don't worry. We all know what you're giving it your all. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
Hold on. The truth is, we had both you and Mika come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested, I didn't. Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here.
What?
You fake! You're so mean. You really hate me that much? You bitch. Keep it civil, you two. Anyways, you good to go? Sorry about all this. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though. And even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
What? Fucking dots, bro. Magazine staff left for the photo shoot. Really screwed that one. You're outmatched. Yeah. Maybe it's because deep down, I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyways, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, it wasn't Mika's fake crime. Wasn't Mika's fake trying. Pretty incredible. She'd be a great Phantom Thief. It had grace.
Do you think...
Maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. Tell me more. Listen carefully. The key is, you don't actually cry. I mean, that's why it's fake.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into a positive energy going forward. I sense a heightened motivation. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during the negotiation.
Alright.
Crocodile tears. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital. Thanks for today.
Bye!
Bye!
Ah, you're back.
So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Ah! Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody's actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicts gods drawn from a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, it seems to be quite the alien being. I hope the information is at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
Crossword. Oh my god, look at all these stuff. I can only do one. No!
Oh, honey.
No!
Let's do it.
No! Alright, I'm gonna press that button.
I'll just add this.
Oh, fuck. Can I go back? Okay.
I'll just add this.
Hey, hey!
Dutch painter. Rough drawing. label for an unparalleled artist. Huh? Huh? Often used in the phrase master the arts. It's reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in art history. 103 letters total.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I was hitting up that chapstick game. Who do I want to talk to?
Oh. Hi.
This is Becky. Wait, you. It's summer. Don't lose focus. You're still in high school, so don't go out playing at night. Wait, is this considered playing at night? Or worse? Well, under my supervision.
Man.
I cannot.
What?
Sorry, I don't have enough money. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Yeah. Pose masquerade.
Good evening.
Good evening. This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? A colleague of mine recommended you. He said you could help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course, fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married next spring. I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since I was all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful. Congratulations. So what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No. None of that. Problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. Truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I decline the president's offer? Please relax. Divine power will bring us to your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. It seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No. Does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? May be good to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow your heart, man. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone could come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. What? Really think someone else would go after her? I guess you guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm gonna marry her. Thank you so much. It happened again. So you altered fate once more. His fortune now states he was quite successful. I had questioned your powers. This is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service just for you. Temporarily increased money earned from battle.
All right.
Temporarily. No. I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps psychic? Who knows? Actually, no. No such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposefully altering one's destiny is impossible. That is why I'll forever be a monster. No, it's gotten too late. I should start packing that up for today. See you next time!
Goodbye!
We're going into the... Yep.
It seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean the Medjed? The Medjed.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Are you not entertained?
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion.
I don't get it.
Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed cause way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Got a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to see you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if you change a heart. If the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their account, just as I have yours. This is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tools on my end.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
You got the wrong guy. I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Like, cause Anne's desk had a cup of ramen on it. Medjed. What's happening in this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it over the Phantom Thieves? Hacking. I have no idea what that's like. Sounds scary. I think they were getting a little too cocky. They got what's coming for them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
Oh, you've been saying that the whole time.
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Because there's a microphone in LeBlanc? Duh.
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is
Fly
this
in my
person
room.
Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them, that is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Fucking dots, bro.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be.
Are you reading my mail?
The store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions, hmm?
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Is it a calling card?
A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from,
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by.
Oh dear.
The texture quality on that cup of noodle, or whatever the fuck that is way too high for what it should be. You can almost like read or like see the little details on it. The barcode's even visible. Look, phone's ringing. Let's go. I've started turning the heat up on the forums. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kanashiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. There's nothing resembling justice. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro Thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when this day finally
He
arrives.
can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First that Alibaba character, and now a blank calling card. What the hell's going on?
Nice. Oh.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this.
You need to trust me.
It's a story about the daily struggles of doctors working in the emergency ward.
Incredible.
Oh, this guy just doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh.
Oh! I love that sound.
Okay. Well then.
Name dropping Medjed. Lol. It's like Ketchy said. I haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything. Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what what they're gonna do to us next. They're declaring their victory. What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
Good morning.
Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break's coming up. Could I ask you what your plans are? Not nothing.
I see.
So you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice. I'll be sure to give you a proper instruction. Let me know whenever you're available. Oh, the train's here.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
You think so? Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing. Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you again.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I'm Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? You got the wrong guy. No, I know I'm right. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? Nope. Cutting class? That's not good, you know. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? What do you talk about? Stealing a heart, of course. Aren't you able to steal the hearts as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
What's the target's name? Name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. Hey. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Okay, well, I'll tell you. I believe their name is Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Zombie. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who the fuck is that? Can't find an account to send a response to.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Yes, it's the chief's last
In
name.
any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Man, my roommate is cooking. Something smells fucking good.
We're gonna get reported if we don't.
Smells
do
good, but then
this?
I'm gonna go in there and eat like a sandwich or
hell?
something because I'm lame.
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't
It's Boss's last name!
Oh, El Jefe.
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Oh, thanks. I really appreciate that. Use the spicy mayonnaise, not the regular mayonnaise.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura.
That's probably for the best.
Meow.
There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Who is Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that?
Fucking dots, bro.
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Were you able to ask the boss about Futaba Sakura? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that is? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating the dimension. I wish we could get some info on Futaba out of the boss. But trying to force it would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both boss and him. I don't wish for this to be the source of discord between them. Know just what you mean. Probably best to wait for the boss to bring up the subject himself. I still can't fucking leave!
Hey!
Midget, a group of dangerous hackers. Has called out the Phantom Thieves. Our show managed to get a calling card left by, as it says here, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. On it, it also claimed that they will make their target confess their sins. Well, we've gotten pretty famous. I guess it's no surprise that we're in the public eye now.
Oh! Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Moist.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Meow.
All right.
6 plus 2. Nice.
Well then.
What cheap ass justice? Shit plus shit equals shit sandwich.
Yo.
Yo.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
True.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Big true.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. And again, I doubt it'll be that easy.
I'm about to find out. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow. Don't forget. There's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district. Don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Ryuji might be right. Why don't we have... We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. Let's head to Youngen and gather it from him. Futaba. Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Fucking DOS, bro. Yes, it was the name of the teacher I had a crush on. Back when I was in elementary school. Let's ask someone else. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Let's ask someone else. Old man? You want to listen in? Do you think the Phantom Thieves are dangerous today? Send us your opinion by email or fax. What's this rubbish about Phantom Thieves? They're not real. There's no way people act are that real. Like that are real. Like words. Do you know Futaba? You do get the occasional youngin coming poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know them by name. Good luck here either. Let's ask some other people. Futaba. No. I don't know who that could be. Futaba. Who knows? By the way, I'm a grown boy. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. What? You're telling me you don't eat that much? Maybe it's boss who eats a lot then. Who's that? I don't think I know anyone by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them? Oh, don't know anyone like that? I come to Sakura-san often to make deliveries, but I've never actually seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. Oh! This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
LeBlanc.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the
She's back.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What do you... Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Cup of what? What? Cup of who?
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off.
Yeah, true.
What's with that look? You got something to say?
What was that?
This doesn't involve you.
I mean, me, Futaba.
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
But like, let me meet him.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, Our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Who the fuck's calling? How'd it go? You find anything on Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. At the hideout. Whoa! Learn something? Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Thank you. We'll meet up tomorrow. We'll do the thing.
Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Yes. Nice.
I saw that. The way you use your hands. You did great.
Well then.
Head to bed. They're both shit.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Fucking dots, bro.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Who the fuck's calling?
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help if you stole their heart. What seems to be the holdup. You also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
Selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this? We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
I want to meet you. Meet? With me? That would be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking for Futaba. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either, don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. The deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore. Where are you doing this?
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
Yeah, that's weird.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But...
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi sounds amazing.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Phone's ringing again. I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Put it that way, kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically. Yes. However, it would be best if we came up with countermeasures regardless. For now though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Hell yeah. But that's no fun. Yusuke's right. I'm sorry for bring this up on the day before our celebration too. Here, Mako. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. You better not be talking about me. Why is the windows open?
Nice.
Oh, because it's fucking hot, bro.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Reconsider. Moist. Yes.
All right.
6 plus 2.
Well then.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns.
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for a...
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Catchy.
Okay.
Time for sushi. This place is in Ginza, right? We take the usual train to Shibuya. Ginza. Famous for luxury shopping, its property value are the highest of all Japan. The forefront of trends. Aside from the shops, cafes are aplenty. If you're tired from shopping,
all right.
Ooh, it looks delicious.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good! Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he?
No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Jesus.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
You're such an idiot.
The fish is so fresh.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
What? Who the fuck? Who? Does it matter?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
War?
There's something in the background that I think is kind of interesting. The AED. What are they called? Automatic. Automatic electric defibrillator, I think, or something like that. They're apparently everywhere in other countries, like on the walls and shit. I've never seen them anywhere around where I live.
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
I don't care.
Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a Phantom Thief.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
Don't wake me.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Are they?
Oh yeah!
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, and it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
I know what I want to do about it. I want to break that fucking door alarm.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there.
But saying it like you're French, it's just LeBlanc. Let's just get to it.
We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together.
So you're saying
It seems to me
that the chief is sending out the calling card.
Alibaba may in fact be Futaba
Oh.
herself.
Okay. Okay.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
Yeah, my fatty
No
tuna.
complaining. Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Yes,
Do you
because
think
the
that's
door's
okay?
open, you can just like take shelter in some
Probably.
random person's house.
My apologies, boss.
No, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kinda old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please
No.
excuse us.
Stop! What are you doing?
Scream? How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please.
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out.
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
That's not my hand.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it?
Who's there? I can't take this anymore.
No, my legs won't move.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
That's what you're concerned with right now?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
But that's not it. Things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Hmm? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here. Isn't...
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all.
Well,
Is she sick?
no, it's not like that. Don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. she'll hear us if we stay here. Now,
She'll hear us here,
where
too.
do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Alone?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
The fuck?
Yes. She committed
Oh.
suicide.
Oh, okay.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Oh.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
Ooh. Aku.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
That's why they're saying that he's abusive, because he doesn't take her to school, probably.
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
We need clues.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house.
Candidate found.
Oh!
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever
He's
since
in
we
the
were at
house.
High Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
The trains don't run 24 hours? The fuck?
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? Morgana hasn't come back yet. Morgana hasn't come back yet. Morgana hasn't come back yet. I should wait till tomorrow. But Morgana hasn't come back yet. I can't do anything without Morgana. This is shit. But it is a good time to stop. All right. I'll save it. God, I'm dumb. All right. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Oh, fuck. And I hope y'all have a good day or night.